my ninja and my dancer, and added materia to both, so...
Oh, wait. Wait.
I mean, yes, being in a party helps, but you forget I can teleport to you.
Oh no! Ah, I farted! You just hate that moment when you teleport, and right before you teleport, you just drop one right there. Someone walks by.
Alrighty. It's that way, yeah, that way.
Dude's red. You see any more people come to this chamber? They have likely returned from the journey beyond the borders of. Use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of lights and purity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of the most important. You two kneel just a moment that I might rid you of the lights and purity. This water smells like booty.
How do you know what the how do you know how to
Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practicing the arcane arts, and such it is said that their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I mean, you're supposed to be cleansing me of light, and I'm literally filled with it, so... Yeah.
They don't know that.
One of these days, I'm just gonna drop my warden light all over the place. Just saying. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. A dark aspect of the water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Mr. Vittoria was right, you are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps now would be good time for you to acquaint yourselves with people of Slitherbow. Nibbo? Cinnabuns! Oh, okay. For that I must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Tuda, in the language of Ronka, it is several ways one might say. The world is not safe as it once was. This greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would rather hate to offend anyone. Need not worry. Merely speaks the words Alantuda. They will know you as friends of the blessed. Yeah, Alice Tuna. Alice Tuna, everybody. Alice Tuna. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by the knowledge of our ways. Bumblebee Tuna, Bumblebee Tuna, Bumblebee Tuna, Bumblebee Tuna, Bumblebee Tuna, Bumblebee Tuna. Just remember, when in doubt, Alan Tuna.
Damn it. Wait. Where the hell?
I'm on a box. I'm on a box. And since that fits, that sits. Oh, so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There is so much to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. You can see now why they built such a thriving community. returned. Very good. Out of the company. It has been too long since we had visitors. If you have any questions, speaking of which, you must arrange food and lodging for your friends of Mr. Toya. Cannot ask for payment, but if you are willing to lend a hand. You are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple. All this is you take a jug of water, the crops in the square. I hope too. Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other one the watering. To as visible when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear that the crops have been. Take care of that. I will see your room and warm. Right then, I will fill your. I'll fill you. There. Don't fill me with water, everyone. I'm gonna be so wet.
Huh?
Wet buddy. There's only jug I can find that's small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. Need to hurry to the garden before the water leaks out. Yay. Okay. Water. And to the water place. Oh, I think we might have a blue quest for Aether.
I'll be joining you guys once I get out of this stuff.
Yep. You're gonna have to let me catch up on the watering, so.
Oh, I want to go talk to them. I'm gonna go grab it.
Already, so.
Oh my god, that tiger dude's yellow. What the hell?
Whee! Oh, I'm gonna drop it. 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 You know, it says you have so many seconds, but it doesn't tell you like where.
Under your,
Show you the.
it's under your status bar. The timer's under your status bar. The little bitty tab, little bitty icon.
I don't see it. It's not under mine. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Watered the crops. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Claudia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Nothing else we can do but help. Is there plant something like? There is no need. The plot is small and his true provides us with enough to survive, but we ask no more. How you manage. Had the blessed not been considered leaving, life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest part is not always the right one. Tell me, you know our history, of how our faith came to be? I believe so. The Knights Blessed were initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decides to strike out on its own in the Raktika Great One. See, you have read your history. There is a history that is told that no one, and one that has. Like so many of those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of the lost to the flood, and their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, and gods of drowning along with everything else. It seemed that nothing could be beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that that where there is light, there must also be darkness. And so the truth, they found a new faith. They believed that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these buried skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls into the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our eyes. Remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them. Lead the lives of simplicity with the shade of trees, constant reminder of seeking paradise of Yulmore, refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those yet to cling to their possessions. Times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast the material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy that is us. We must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Legacy alive. Done to the crops already. Very good. It should not be long before the room is ready.
Okay.
Bruner.
Dungeon.
In the woods, sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? The grove of the southwest for mercy. They will be wandering any closer. Go southwest for a mercy. They've yet to wander closer to. Have no need to encourage. Inform the guard that no one has set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. All the times for senators to appear. Find them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate at striking the beast down. But if they intend to have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What is it you said about the stone? A few days passed. Tadia, child of the night blessed, was slain by its sin-eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was strung it into one of the pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the knights blessed are given such a stone at birth, and it is the most valuable possession that one can own. It is a custom to present the heartstone to the deceased at their funeral, and is an offering of the heavens. Now, What if I could find it for you? I've experienced fighting scenarios, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Which I called you Philia. And so I dare not ask you to risk your life. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but in danger proves too great, you must retreat and can never forgive myself on a call to second service. I forgot about Thancred before I do. Thank you. Go my son, I'm certain you deal with them in no time. Go swiftly and may the shadows keep you both. Shadows keep us! We're Batman! Batman! Batman!
Batman.
I was about to go and fly. Oh, yeah, right.
Why do these guys keep cutting my wings every time I get to another area? I just want to fly, damn it. Shouldn't have fed the bird all those Twinkies.
Well, stop eating the Twinkies.
It keeps eating them.
Let me eat the Twinkies for you. That way you can fly.
There, the Sin Eaters. Coming there. No way you can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Shouldn't we make a plan first? There are only two. I'll draw one away, you can deal with the other.
No.
Always being dumb. Every time.
Seriously? Why can't we both just fight both of them? There are literally two of us.
Suck it, Trebek. Alright. This way. We also have our other quest down here as well, which is awesome. And please stay away, I beg of you. Okay, so we have to say talk to him.
Mic check. Mic not working?
Oh.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We're just in the middle of a mission.
Okay.
Hang on.
Alright, you must stay then. It's fine to be damn beetles. Well, let's see. It's this way. Here, it's done, though I fear I was a bit careless of editing next time, I promise. But more importantly, we have to find the Heartstone.
Why do I have a feeling she got cut or hurt by it and she's now quote unquote infected?
She can't be infected.
But you see it, right?
Yeah. But she can't be infected. That's the one good thing about her being partially Menphilia.
Valiant. Found it. Legitimately right next to where
Dumbasses.
This looks like a church.
Hey. Go back over here.
you're good.
Do you have any luck? Yes, here we go. Beautiful, it has to be, you know, there's... So that a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn, if I'm even to be happy to hear. Sorry, forget I said anything. Probably
Got loaded
okay.
while transport.
Hold on. There's another part of the quest we have to do. The side quest. We can't go there just yet. Why the fuck was he looking for a ball that's all the way the hell over here? Dumbass. Yes, we found your fucking bottle of shit that you left all the way the hell over there.
I just made some routine.
Goodness, you're safe. It has begun to fear the worst. But all that is dark, you found it. And proceed with your services plan. Plus gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide us unto the sunless sea hereafter. Even should we be felled by sin eaters, so long as the gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace. First, may I express my gratitude and kindness you have done for the blessed, and Tadia's service guest. What should I do to prepare? Please inform the others to help. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain proceedings. So I shall learn so much that the night's blessed while you help them recover their lost heirloom in the woods, and it wasn't supposed to leave, but I really needed our help. There were sin eaters, and as long as you're accompanied, as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries would have been a lot worse. Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that they have been with us. Something the matter? Asked to attend the service, of course we'll go. Be held in the darker, isn't it? Take care not to be late, I promise.
I'm a coming.
I wonder how they're gonna freak out when the night comes again. Just gonna be like, "Grr." The woman hands a candle and she points over the nearby corner where you might place it. Okay. Well, with a few words. Now we wait. Say hello to as far as I got in the game. It's the last cutscene I remember.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. Let us each take a moment to offer her. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven. That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
That's a kneel to him?
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
I wonder if their prayers to have the Warrior of Darkness deliver them keeping.
It's possible. It would explain some things.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost. They can gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the
No,
stars.
it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
If we don't, who will?
Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Justella just invited us to her chambers.
Oh, my queen stole.
I don't know. The best thing she said was tiny son.
Little.
Little son.
Mayhaps
Hello.
I still don't know how far ahead you guys are from me right now.
Not that far.
Oriange and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
I feel like that one chick off of Bleach. Chio.
Good, you're here. It's Exarch's gift. This course of action is now clear.
Someone's getting sick.
Haru. Like. Did he have an accident, Fox?
Yes, he did. Hold on.
No.
We begin by first explaining the origins of the tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the church. The first light, much to my surprise, it dates back to the Broken Empire, slightly written under the direction of the reigning rule. It was a time of strife and necessary war nations with each passing day that yielded more territory to their enemies. The desperation petitions that aided us sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. I think the ancient petition will somehow help us get to do. For etched to this tablet is a method which one may prove himself an ally of the Rocket Empire. Provided they are able to decipher the set instructions, they would entreat the Protector to grant us safe passage. Problem is, however, I presently lack the resource to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Roman text that translates into more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cedia. Yeah, Cedia. Quite close to Slibero, in fact. Good news ends there, however, for the position of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers. The children are of a dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I have enough, I am afraid I must seek you. Before you even asked, the answer is no. If we remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, safe.
about
Well,
time that Oriandre takes off the hood and cowl and crap.
yeah. Let us convene outside in the west of the row. Path diverges.
Damn it. There we go.
In came Mystique, would it be foolish to simply rush in? The guard has been posted to the cleric to keep watch over the children. Rescuers ought to share this receptivity. Must tread carefully, there is a chance we may encounter them along the way. They close the alert to avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victim of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself. Such madmen. Lippity flappity, let's not run into tragedy.
But the tragedy awaits.
Ow!
It all awaits.
Yeah, we don't want none.
Oh, but you're going to get tragedy. Ah!
The only tragedy I want is to watch big men fall off a tower. Maybe we'll be in luck. Maybe he'll roll.
Oh, did she actually kill it?
We're unharmed. Children. Oh yeah, then my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, and so I thought too. I was strange. What have you seen? At first, it seemed there was nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering fauna. But then I took notice of the venomous spiders, so they've been breeding them in much greater numbers, as if they're preparing for something. Ideas of what? War. Could be anything, really. If it meant to end the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps they can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest, they would keep them. Nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. For example, the natural predators of spiders. Set them loose in the nest, and they would have our opportunity to sneak into the encampment. And a mischievous plan, I like it. A bit of smoke, we should be able to do a few colonies long enough to secure the hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? Just smoke bombs the outpost just over there. Settle then, grab a few smoke bombs the outpost and search for the beehives. I imagine we won't take too kindly to our visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Man, all this talk of hives and stuff, it's just scary.
Well, that's just nice.
By the way, I caught us both on video waving our hands around in the same pattern.
So what?
When we were gathering the box.
Uh,
Oh, that's right. Oh, what the hell? These beetles can do like a speed boost thing? Catch up to you? Scary.
oh, there it is.
We are Venom.
That has a fluffy mango.
I love mangoes. They're so good.
That's great because she's a sweet cat with resting bitch face.
Just like my wife.
Yeah, they're gonna be just fleas, no one cares. According to the cars, an area approach the entrance leads to the spider's nest. Baits are kind, the other ones. Up there's an airway. Do you see it? Bit far, perhaps we should toss a bag through. Probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, even though enough that it falls open when it lands inside. You do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Somebody help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come across blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you still a little more time. Would anyone get past me, it fails to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt that it'll come to that. Why, do I have a feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you don't, if you're both ready, let's just lounge around in the darkness for a while. Turn the fan on, put your feet up, you know, good stuff. Okay, it looks like we have to go. I don't know if it's left or right.
God damn it, Thancred!
Why is Thancred so good at getting himself in trouble? That does not look like clean water. That water is black.
Already? Really? You have to go again already.
Well, it is 7 o'clock.
Oh, nope. Running. Can't stop me now, having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Beep, 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 beep. I am being stealthy. Fuck stealthy. I'm a tank. I can take the hit.
No, you
Why
must
do I
be
hear
stealth.
boss music?
Because you weren't stealthy enough.
From Chamber of Prayer. At the very least, they will not place near potential distractions near the worship. Perhaps the monument is for. God forbid they broke it. Read your Stola, read! Yes, this is it. I'll be a moment, keep watch for the entry. Would you mind explaining the murals on these walls while I look over this? Or examining the murals. At a glance, I can tell that they're old, predating the founding of the blessed children, in fact. I would not like to come a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. I see it now. You're in my way. Go study that wall over there. But you stole her. Rules. Law. Okay. Ruler appears to be very old. The ruler sits atop a throne, attended by subjects. Shell. Ruler appears to be ancient, a warrior in the middle standing triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. The figures surrounding the warrior rejoicing in their victory. And then the last one.
Oh shit, what?
The Bureau appears to be fairly old. The knight shields himself as the comrades are encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka.
That's his party. Last one's him.
That's a level 80.
Oh, that's depressing.
A researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Or Edward.
Aardbart forever being a hole in the chest that keeps just twisting.
Like, hey, I'm starting to enjoy that. Oh, my heart!
I love Aardbart.
I believe I know how everything... Now, I believe I now have everything to finish ciphering the tablet. Tell me, the murals appear to be of any significance? Because of heroes from the Age of Gods run empire immediately before the flood. Pursue observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could have been a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove in the future. Let's hurry, so the others are waiting. We return to the two, rest a while. No doubt Renner will be eager to have a sample of his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, he will be first to know. Whip. Ooh, what does this guy have for us? Alan, Aether Vent. Yes. Blah blah blah. You're that guy that's been helping everybody. Will you help me? Yes. Tell me what to do. Blah. Sometimes I feel like some of these side quests are almost like Fairly Odd Parents. When you're just like, As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I have been expecting you. Ironically, Flash makes that rhyme. Shh, no one else was here, not yet. My dreams are plagued with the visions of the future. Calamity is upon us. Every night I wish it's impending doom. Why does he look like Little Son?
How the fuck did he get here?
Yeah, I hope it all has to choose a sweet savior. Destroyer. Vera's mind is beyond saving.
I chose the ill omen, but sure.
I refuse to believe that, but there's something to help him. Oh, great.
How am I supposed to get up there? Is there a way
Oh
around?
yeah, I need to buy an orchestrion. I forgot.
Flash, I think that's oh, hold on. Path don't
Oh,
lead to
this way. We gotta go outside the city. Wrong way.
Row.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh.
Row. Row.
Itty bitty Rim. Itty bitty Rim.
Oh, I had to fight my
Oh, Rim is not happy that Mango's in my lap. Rem is not happy at all. She did a double take. She's like, the fuck is wrong with you?
God damn it. The great serpent of legend.
The fucking...
I think you've had enough tea for today. Yep, nope, you don't have a level quest. You don't have an Aether vent? Nope.
I'm concerned about what his quest is. Does he want us to grow the snake for him? Sounds like a personal job.
I don't want to know, I don't care.
What?
Well, I mean, it's little right now. He might want us to grow a snake for him.
Oh yeah, he wants us to grow a snake, alright.
You grow my snake.
The one between his fucking legs.
It's a legendary snake. No, it's not.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
That is not a good fucking sign.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you? But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Help! Someone help!
Ever since the Exarch bade you to
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
That's fucking convenient.
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go again with the meanwhiles.
Meanwhile,
Hey, it's a trap. I'm just gonna walk right into it.
How good it is to see you.
How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin-Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your insurrection will not be tolerated? The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Wow. Major child.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my portrait? Even as we speak, they march to the scenes of event. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Again with the stamping and the bit and the.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
I thought we killed you.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have them. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
I presume that is your doing.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this. You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make the Woven Oath with all haste. He will leave you, but you may have time to prepare. Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path. And should we refuse? Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to your law and dealt with as such.
So apparently they poisoned the guard. And healing doesn't change it. So when the poison is advanced, so for a significant time to cure. You're literally about to be attacked by an army when you have little to no food and you're worried about one guy. Let us go do other stuff, you worry about the guy. Earth, a young guard. The poison spread throughout his system long before we brought him here present. Is not but to try to ease the pain. Don't blame yourselves, all can be done and done. Even if we reached him sooner would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. What is the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of the more generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. We consider a convocation all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Mr. Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not and cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason to suffer from a decision. Your work is not yet done. You shall have time to flee. I am not one to run from troubles. In fact, with their arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Gilmore's presence here plainly stems from the desire to protect the Light Warden. We may seek it out and slay this creature before they return. Were darkness to fall on Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, we finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it I can prepare everything we need to enter Yxmaka. Let's say you all, we need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate. But one course hath life before us.
We slay the Light Warden or for the Knights Blessed.
Night Warden. No point in saying it's for the Blessed, because if we do the Light Warden, it'll help the Blessed either way, so. You're blessed in the capable hands. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind, but all is dark, I swear I'll keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we must first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in the times past. Once this seal should be waiting for us in a complex underwater ruins not far from here. Have experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? And it's time to prove your task. The ruins should be secret at the bottom of the lake of Tumikta. Well, you see that Menphilia and I remain here to help shore up their defenses. You would aid, greatly appreciated. All this, and we haven't even gotten dinner yet. Damn.
I guess dinner burnt.
That's what we're on right now.
Okay. I'm trying to do the mission. I can't find it. I don't know where the hell this thing is. Exactly to look for. I've been searching for almost 30 minutes. I'm almost tempted to figure out where to find it.
And ready for a swim. The silver short summer chamber inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is usually created by subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of culture, sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost, their pantheon is a snake portrayed as a protector of the wood, arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others of equal rank: the coral, the colibri, the opa, and the wolf. Characterized by bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal of the tablet states, one must pay due reverence to the three of these beasts by placing one palm of monuments wrought on their image, and it must be done in a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order discerned from these commands which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opa, rival in thy ken. All the parts seek betterment, but it's not whole. Be as a wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The snake opa wolf. Alright.
Having us go underwater, and that's where the issue is.
If you would have read the mission, it told you it was underwater.
I know it's underwater. I can't figure it out. There's two separate ruins. There's one over here. There's a ruin. And there's
That's a big ass fish.
Yes, that's what I said. There's a ruin right here. Entrance way.
Found it.
Wait, you found it? Oh snap! I did not see that.
You follow the instructions and follow the map. It's not that hard.
I was following the instructions, and I thought I did not see the center.
If you had followed the instructions and the map, you would have gotten here sooner.
I was looking at the map, and there was nothing here that I could find. I saw this entrance right over here. And I thought that was the lab college underneath.
Okay.
You know how those missions go. They say it's right here, but you gotta go through all this pathway and that pathway.
There's literally an arrow in the area that says down or up, depending on where you are to it.
But I was searching over here, over there, over here, and I see.
Because you weren't following the map.
It was on the map, but I thought it was underneath the area.
Okay, if you say so.
I found this one.
Nope, not the coral. Coral's not one to do.
Oh, well, shit.
It's the snake and then the opa. Here's the opa. Snake, opa, And then after the snake and then the Opa, the wolf.
Wolf should be the other one. Big hole on the ground. Look at the water. Yes. There's the wolf.
Alright, as soon as you get the door open, I'm sitting at the entrance to it. It's literally in the first room we had to go to, behind the statue. Did you find it? Yes, yes we did. Dying, it bears the Allency and the Empire, no doubt. The seals are Ronco. Well done, you begin the preparations. See you in honest, earnest. It's the village, okay. Good. Another is over the gate for us moments ago. Beyond is Yamaxa, presumably the light wardens that I have along for the woods. Protectors to find me last I came here. Then to fall upon us within quickly this time. If I carry the seal, there's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let's see the warden put into this region, reign over the woods.
Did you even read the cutscene? Never
No.
mind, I know the answer.
I'm listening to it.
Yeah. No duchy.
This is a beautiful area.
There's a vent on this hill.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Yes, come fight. Let me spank you.
Huh?
Wait! We did not come to! Oh. Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path.
All right?
She went from happy-go-lucky, let me kill you, to happy-go-lucky, my friend.
Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Not that far from either of it. 420 yops west. Well, I should be chased by some type of weird plants.
I would have the seal that would confirm its authenticity. Here's the point, I see very well. I'm seeing the crest of the royal family. Proper size, but its weight is... By its weight it is plain it is made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you're here. Finally, I bid you welcome to the Isles of Ronka. I'm Alamat, chiefess of the Fano. Well, you met her younger sister, Simet. A pleasure. We're beginning to lose hope that you would come. Beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though we could imagine it compelled you to venture into our woods, you must be tired after your journey come. Please be at ease. If you'd like to show you about the village, though, I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. I just wanted to make sure that this is...
Flash, did you hear? Okay, what's the lifespan of the bunny people?
I don't remember.
She said we waited 3,000 years, something like that. And yet, she knew the exact weight of the amulet they have not seen in 3,000 years. The fuck? They've been around for a long time.
Crystal! Crystal! Crystal!
Yes, we need the crystal to the bunny people.
Bunny crystal, bunny crystal.
Is that a forest? Is that a flying crocodile? Oh, what? That's a first.
Bearers of the seal, you have the right to know that becoming the empire of my people's. For the sense of a palace guard which served the last emperor, and to this day we carry the duty of the law decree of his eminence before his fall. While it was not our people the Ronka made to thrive, such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor must you suffer to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look for the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Great Wood, guardians of the ruins and wisdom held within. I hope you'll not question the pertinent, but did the people's fame, longevity, perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission to mine? That was one reason, yes. The Weavies are easily lived to see 3 or even 11 lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit to stand and watch over Roma. But our first duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe that the allies for whom you have waited. You have to seal, do you not? And 3 millennia of waiting, and alone nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think they would never come. She's like, ugh. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish. You need only ask. In search of a Lightborn. My apologies, but I do not know where makes the air. Do you color sightings of this creature? Not these part 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? I think she's the only one out of the loop here. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be among us who have seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have speak with another one. Another V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and acquire individually if someone knows something out here while there is yet time to act. Oh, well, methinks the fall's a bit longer than I thought it was. Look down.
You would break more than your ankles.
Yeah, if you had any ankles left.
I don't know. Let's test this.
Uh-uh.
Hold on. I know it won't let me. Damn it!
Because it's death. What were you expecting? What would you do? Like fall into like a King Kong insect trench? Is that what you were thinking would happen?
Fall and land on some flowers and survive.
Man, you put a lot of faith into flowers.
That and pillows too.
Or are you talking about your own daisies that you push up after you land?
No.
I've been trying to follow them without getting lost, and now it's flashing out loop. How am I good with directions?
You get lost easy.
Are you lost, baby girl?
Stands 2 feet from the door. I'm lost! Where's the door?
Right in front of you, bozo.
Directly challenged, even in real life.
Grabs neck. Crack! Oh, there it is.
Do you know your lefts from your rights?
I don't know, folks. Can you use a door?
Guys, how do I open the door?
If I jump hard enough.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, remember, also got a step stool now.
Yeah, the Lullafell, step stool.
Yes, 32 steps.
Kind of wish it had 34.
Well, that's for doors are a little bit taller.
I thought there was a rule about that. Others have provided what I could not.
Wait, we have to hand over tickets?
Near Rakia Falls. Why was I not told of this? I see. I think I see now why I've never spotted it on our patrols. Never heard of the Rakia Falls, but I assume it lies deep within the woods of... Just so, but the tunnel which leads to the collapse after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear the way of rubble. Each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up at last. Thereby making a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though if you found a great peril to your own companions. The Cantina Ravel, a temple in the northeast. It is sealed for centuries, but with this path that leads us to the falls, can it be opened? Oh, for the allies of the Rukta, Ken. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Cantina Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there is a certain obstacle which prevents us from attending it to ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted us forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we must not be tempted to means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest is up to you. Doesn't seem like one. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Let's be about it then. If you wish, my duty is to escort you. While we attend to the matters of the criminal case, we would ask that your sisters accompany your NJ and Thancred to share with them all that you can about these woods. While they have every intention of investigating falls, it is possible that Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. I debate with you, sister. Their present course prove false, and they could shall find any and all possible path. So evidence. No. Here's there may be an aether vent here. I think she found her pants, but she's muted.
Flash. Take a look at the unicorn. The unipony.
It appears that Elu has become enthralled and trapped in her own pair of pants.
Wait, was one of these just her same pair of pants? My gear is stronger than this gear it has here. I'm a 515 gear level.
90% of the time I stay muted so that shit doesn't fly out of my mouth. But I don't mean.
But then you forget to unmute yourself, and then no one can hear you, and you have to scream at yourself. And even then, we cannot hear you.
What?
Hey, as long as shit doesn't slide out of your mouth like fucking South Park, I'm fine.
Yep.
If a turd flies out of your mouth someday, I'm going to be very, very concerned. Very concerned. And if it has corn in it, I'll be even more concerned.
That's just a corny joke.
Maybe corn on the cob.
I got the flowers make a trail. So these are roads. That's cool. They're being chased by a stag.
They appear to make some sort of fart noise when they're angry. What if instead of the guy in Yulmore, we came here instead, and there was a giant fat... That's a monkey!
What? Oh! Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, hell no! It's level 80. Fuck no. Nope. Nobody, nobody, nope, nope, nope.
That's an A rank.
That's a straight up nope. That's a nope mobile.
No, thank you. I like the way I am. I don't like King Kong.
If we poke him, he'll rearrange our organs.
I kinda wanna see what he'd do if I touched him.
Death.
Would it one-shot me? Would it one-shot me? That's what I'm curious. If it was a C rank, three of us could possibly take it.
We don't have a healer. There's nothing we can do.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a level 85 to 90. Do you remember the last time we tried to fight something at our level that was an S rank?
With 4 of us, with the healer. Yeah, I remember.
Oh look, it's taking damage. It might die. Water beam. Ow! Why the fuck did that? Ow!
Instant cast. We almost killed it. That's the cool thing. We came back later, got revenge. That's not a thorn. This is an interesting area.
Alright, so it's a puzzle, and the structures need to be filled with magic somehow. Somehow.
Very peculiar. What did they drop it?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that range on that attack.
I need another puzzle for the blessing, similar to the one where you carried out the lake. Statues are all depictions of divine beasts mentioned in the tablet. No doubt they'll open the same way the pyramid in a like manner. Just are in the correct order, let's split up and search the area for clues. The translations have proven practical for you, not being versed in our script, no matter, we will employ a different approach in impressions. Here, I thought to use this clay tablet to record significant imagery you discovered. It will serve you well. Take impressions of descriptions you find. Start at the base of the pyramids and begin to the top. Oh, an archaeological dig while we're, you know, trying to stop an entire group of people from being murdered. Yeah, perfect.
Okay, let's split up and so.
The fuck is that thing?
Yeah, I stopped to stare at it too.
You gotta go to the top of each tower. Finally, my name suits me.
Oh, is that little under attack? What the fuck? What is that?
It's a bird with a face where the dick should be, apparently. I do not know why the hell it's there, and I'm not fucking with it. I took a wrong turn. I shouldn't have done that.
There was a beat rank level 80 creature
So those clay tablets. Yeah. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids giving a hint of the solution of the puzzle. Closing us down on how to proceeded. Having solved it, your findings, on the other hand, appear to be the goal. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. So, the puzzle would be involved sequence, but you see, we're able to gather as a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. Question is, which one? Any thoughts?
I think it's a wolf.
Well, say they said share in suffering, so that would lead to a pack, or maybe the Oppo, because the Oppo's like a bull. Either you're muted or your phone's dead, babe.
What is the name of the quest?
Look to the stars. Yeah, the Oppo are facing each other. Oppo and Wolf are facing each other. The Kobori statue is facing towards the woods.
It's the owl.
Yep. That's one of the ones we did. I was just doing the creatures we did when we were underwater.
Did you actually look it up or did you just spam it?
I just saw third attempts.
Alright, so try the storks. Oh, the not so zonal hit that we're sitting next to an owl statue when we talked to her. Is there no talent for these things? Way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approach us. Great, sister, Simit. What are you doing here? What has happened? Villain soldiers have entered Eumoxia. Nothing specific, but it seems that the Yeomans had little interest in Silboro, or it's possible, according to the scouts, the general and his men made all haste for finding it. Together with Sacred, found some of the others and engaged them at the border. Return to your system at once. You're the foot of the ruins for final. We'll see the matters to return quickly. Understand. Just be careful. Bob. I'm sure I didn't expect the Yeomans to move so swiftly. Forward or back now. Can we just go to Yulmore and put down Mr. Fat Dude already? I'm getting tired of having to fucking have him at my heels.
Not yet.
Like a little fucking chihuahua that's nipping my heel. I just want to kick him. That was against his friend, quickly into the pyramid.
There you go, my strongest attack. Oh no, that wasn't it. That was the second strongest. Oh well. There we go. I'm gonna use a ray on this guy. Irresistive? Wow.
You don't have to stab everything between here and the quest. Contrary to popular belief.
I just want to see how much damage you did to him.
Ooh. Ooze. Ooh.
Flash, do not look behind you.
What the fuck is that thing? Giant fucking glowing owl over there.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that bird. The bird with a face on its crotch. I say nope.
That's a different type of fun time.
Does that mean when it lays on its eggs to keep it warm, it's actually like eating eggs or sucking its own eggs? Because that would be very, very wrong. So it should be through these doors. Elders say it's not. Magic appears to be flung through the walls, but is being shown to approach the door. These pedestals, bears, an owl statue. You know what that means? We need to find more owls. What do we need to find? Owls. Who? Owls. Who? Owls. Who? Time to look. What a pieces.
Why did owl statue's face like that? Ah, so the owls are looking at the way that the statue is. Okay.
Whichever we're in. Wait, is that statue? You found it. It looks light enough. Should be able to return to the other altar now. I might assume, but these runes have never been quite so simple. Strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue on the corridor of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me if there would be a sudden stir to life. A trap, then, for unsuspecting as they attempt to return to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would save us well here. Serve us well here. That's why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. The abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. Yours, on the other hand, would be happily perceive the traps for what they are. Alright, then. Run, run, runny, run, run! Don't get attacked. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, fuck! Okay. That's dickish. That is fucking dickish.
Oh, that's ingenious, but dickish at the same time. Okay, take two.
A minor annoyance.
Probably an easier way. What if one of us stays back, distracts the enemies? The owls will attack.
Statues returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see aether flow to the door now. Pray the means to an end to the tricks and traps and... Well done. So it's without question most perilous. Final trial, the path forward will be open. Before we enter, I tell you the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with a manner of device to keep Christmas away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement, very well force you into danger. Should you become separated, please use these. Whisper Wheeze will allow us to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. To return to the other. Oh, fantastic! Something we can't do together. Yay. Oh, Rem's passed to clean out.
Oh my god, are those waifus?
What?
I think they are. Waifu bunnies!
Oh my god, so hot. This one. This one's fun.
What? How? How did you... What's the point of them? What's the point of these fuckers patrolling? What's the point of avoiding them during their patrols if you're gonna have to fight them anyway?
It's a magic knot.
Karma, you have the absolute worst timing.
God damn it.
I died so quickly. Wow. That was a tap tap dead.
Can I move yet? Thank you. Oh, good.
Oh, thank. Yay! Indiana Jones. Yeah, why don't you guys let me fucking run, considering it's a fucking boulder? I play way too many Crash Bandicoot games to not know what's happening here. Hiram, I love you, but quit standing on the remote. I don't care if he's fucking very skilled or whatnot. He should still have issues getting through some of these traps. Oh, fucking great.
Oh, great.
Be gone!
Here I come! No holding back! And this!
No quarter!
It seems to be working.
Getting really tired of your shit, Sifu.
I think not.
General, hold on! Huh?
Oh, yes. Oh, wait, no. No, 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 no.
God damn it.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
No.
We poisoned a number of
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are. And the
This
futility
is
of
the
trying to
antidote.
counteract their effect.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Eventually someone will come to our
Now,
rescue.
try anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
You're surprised.
Do not fail.
Do not fail.
She's alive. She's alive. She cast some kind of wind.
And pointless.
Is everyone all right?
No! God damn it!
Is everyone all right?
We told you to stay the fuck away.
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Damn.
I've enjoyed that far more than I should have. I know he's not fucking dead. Because they never die unless we're the ones that kill them.
Where is Y'shtola?
Where's the light warden?
Came all this way for what? An orb?
A vial, apparently.
For an antidote that we could have pulled off of its fucking corpse!
Yeah, but it would have shattered if it fell.
Should be here soon. She runs. She's not fucking dead. I guarantee you she cast wind magic before she hit the ground. Is that what that burst of air was? Because it didn't happen when he fell. Oh, come on. Quit acting all fucking sad. She's not dead. Please tell me you know if the hole might lead out of the woods somewhere. Are there other means of exiting the tunnel? No question that we would know of it. But I fear the little consequence of tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. A fall from such a height. Like I said, she cast wind magic. The soldiers and the children of have fled. They abandon as well as they remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe the order was found lost and feverishly badly wounded. Taken for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will now not last long without an antidote. Well, how convenient. Now seems Callus was to leave, but we looked into a hole for a reason. Plus, we don't have the fucking time. In here, certain soldiers. Let your soul sacrifice be in vain to Fano. Lures. Lures everywhere. Run. Why is that Christmas person still on their gator?
Wait, you're already back? That was fast.
More. Yeah. The precision's a better to traverse the temple, quickly the antidote. Yeah, okay. Here be the antidote. We are assisting him. What, are we making him comfortable? He's literally laying in a cot next to a dangling pit of death. All he has to do is stand up and stumble to the right and he's dead. Visibly pain. Pressure requires another dose of medicine. Another dose of medicine?
Yeah, we love that shit.
Take effect. The color slowly creep back into his cheeks. It would appear the worst has passed. Those wounds will want for mending. Shall administer them forthwith. Further demonstrations. We do not need a flashback of her throwing the fucking thing at you. For the love of God, it just happened. It's the equivalent of eating a slice of pizza then reminiscing about how much you miss the slice you just ate.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
I must...
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps.
I must save you.
Otherwise, well, I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
And he's about to notice that Y'shtola's not here. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Where is my
queen? I do not see
queen?
Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, something had to be done.
Dead.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped or hurt. She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
No, my queen.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Ugh. Bunny girl, look away. Look away.
Look who it is.
Oh God.
Wow.
Purple hair girl's just like, oh my.
In my
Oh
defense,
my,
they are
what a
surprisingly
masculine
tenacious.
specimen.
Yeah, look at it. She's not looking away from the back of his fucking head.
Says they're tenacious.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Even he's creeped out.
A way to scare an Ascian girl with a fierce bunny girl at her.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
What trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Are you fucking You stole Are you trying to make yourself a permanent keto-rito?
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, Ashley, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Oh, that's great.
Perhaps
damn
a
it,
clear
not
and
again.
unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
That face! That fucking face! I can't take it seriously.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We are in kin with a god.
He's like, look at his like piece.
He's like,
FFX a troublesome child.
that's the exact face you don't want to see looking back at you during sex, right? Like, that's the face you don't want to see. Like, it's like, oh, we're done. And then you look up and you see that face. You're just like, what did I do wrong? What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you making that face? Now then, if I have to go fetch her for you, this should require a sustainable place to work. We must be somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out in the woods, and brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance of the life stream. Once you've found it, likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Oh wait, was that a whistle? I don't know.
Okay, you went from being, I want to kill you, to I'll just smack you with my sword a few times, but you can live. I can't guarantee an arm, though.
I don't want to like him, damn it, but it's getting harder.
I cannot. Oh, we're not in a party, babe.
Oh, because of the damn event, yeah.
By the way, while we're at it, do we want... I know where all of the aether currents are here, if we want to grab them first.
How many do we need? Closest one is 288 yams east of us. Closest one.
We'll probably run by them. Most of the time you do run by them in the quests.
So far I only have one.
Yeah, but we've already missed one. Or not, don't worry. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Where is the one that we've missed?
I don't know. I just know that we've missed one.
We haven't explored the entire area yet. We still might run across it. That's my point.
They're in order. I've only got two, and there's one that we're missing. Just like there's a quest that I'm missing. I don't know if you're missing it as well, but I know I am. We'll just continue about for now. Or can I use mine, or no?
Yeah, I can see I have eyeballs. Go behind me. The area we're trying to go to is behind me. I didn't want you to have to use your lamp until we were on it.
I've already tried it there. It's not there.
Said it glows warmly over here.
Mine says it glows brightly right here.
Right here.
Right here, it says the lamp is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a great time to call Emmet.
Yes.
It's a glowing spot on the ground. Just click it.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
I'll prepare for another Makito Rito. Or Makito Taquito.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
You have now officially been more naked in this game than any other character. Congratulations.
Woohoo! Naked cat girls, let's go!
He's
How
done
many
it.
times is he gonna
He's
have
brought
to
her
flip
back.
from the live stream?
I mean, that would be spoilers.
I mean, the shiny is literally just censorship. Oh, and he brought clothes this time. How interesting. She's like, Narf.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Like, and that's a fan service. Click. Censorship.
Much that trying to take away the shiny. To see naked cat girl.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Oh, for the love of God, Ariandre, stop. Fucking spitting.
Thou didst
I
use
wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Oh, my queen.
She turned into a kitten.
Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
She turned into a fucking kitten when he picked her up. It was hilarious.
I had nearly given up hope.
Again? Is nobody else remembering to put a
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
They should totally kiss.
Is there aught you wish to say to me?
Thank you.
Yeah, Evan's just like, hello? Forgetting about me.
Emmet Selk,
I love how she's
the
just like,
Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Trust me, Y'shtola, there's plenty that would love to explore your depths.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Has no one understood why the Ullmund probably left? Anybody? No one's questioned it?
No.
Fucking dumbasses.
Because there are bigger questions to answer.
Uriange's necklace just moved with his neck, and I'm very concerned about what he's wearing.
Uriange's a fucking giraffe.
Like, he looked left, and the jewels in his neck went, yeah! And I went, whoa! Those are not solid. Yeah. Oh, I better get up and take the dog out. But I have to give up a little bitty whim, and I am very sad about that. Such warm little bitty snuggles was I getting. Ugh. Okay, be right back.
And I wish I would have been talking to Wendy a little while ago when we lost the car. Really? You wasted no time.
What? I'm doing a fate. Final one.
What a touching reunion that was. It's for what it fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they'll remember their many differences and return to squabbling. I had a guilt for every time I heard that one, the heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for a greater good, for joining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Apologies for having put you through the ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knight's Plus. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Katana, Revel, and put the Light Warden to the sword. With the Amorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best that we now go. You go now before they can regroup. With Magitech flowing once over through the Great Pyramid. Great Pyramid of Oaks near the entrance of Rivel should now be open. Before we leave, Ranger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yelloran's most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby inmans and spoke once more with the one called Aurelie. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the sinew which her mother did upsee was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resides in the vicinity of the Ratika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe that Quarry hath sought out any new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain that it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate to Katana Revel and make for Ratika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Quatina Revel, the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of our enemies is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka, you are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every limb of it, or elm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But we must warn you, though the way is open, we still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers, a test is worth our allies. It had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you'll find a path the azure flowers leading to a Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise you will return safely. A nice bless need you. You need not worry, Renar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Blue Quest. I think. Yeah, Blue Quest. It's Boo.
You forgot the other B and an S at the end.
Hi, Okay, the vents we're missing are number 1 and number 4. Both are in the other area. So...
I heard it next to the building. Is it inside or up top?
There it is.
Ah.
Of course, the most obnoxious, annoying mouth. Search. Okay, this one says it's search for a ledge hanging over the path between Fano and Slitherbow. That's where that one is. Did we already get that one?
Let's see.
The other one it says is number 4, which is up north of us.
East. It's about that way.
Number 4 tells me it's at the
Fuck.
ruins of Fort Dome. And it's on this list anyway.
Here it is. It's by the. It's on the river. A rock in the middle of the river.
if you didn't hear me because I was muted. We're gonna pass it on the way to this quest.
Okay. I'm actually already next to the place. I'll be there in a few seconds.
Oh, you ran off to do your own thing.
Yeah, I went to grab one by the river. Those happen to be really close. Going to the mission right now.
Really?
I'm almost there. There it is.
Sorry, I came out of the cutscene and the first thing I see was Alu with a bunny on her head saying, nope, nope, nope.
I'm teleporting back to the town to head over there.
No!
I got
Shit.
turned around.
God damn it.
What happened?
Fox teleported somewhere and I accidentally clicked it trying to click on something else.
What is that? Oh, that's a fate. Hey, that's not a fate. Cracked. Oh my goodness. Is that a rare creature or something? Oh no, there's more than one of them. Okay.
One more event and one more quest.
The quest will be, for the story. One that we're currently on.
ready to get your baby fix every day? Rat dog.
Just like I'll snuggle with it and then I'll murph at it.
Well, if you recall, she was angry that it left and then was pouting for a whole day after it left.
Hey, Vale. Vale. Vale.
Yeah.
Want to join us for a dungeon?
What dungeon is it?
China.
Welcome to China.
I love how they're all standing here like, oh, we'll totally go into that dungeon with you, and we're just like, nope.
No, they won't.
Like, I've seen you guys fight for 50 levels straight in base game. I don't want any of you on my party.
Maybe Ustala. Maybe Ustala. I've seen what you can do with force fields.
Although, it's pretty interesting that she used flow in another world and it didn't return her to the aether of the other world. It left her here.
Well, no, it returned her to the life stream, which flows amongst all of the world. He plucked her here because that's where we wanted her plucked to.
Here we go.
Hey, look, it's the dungeon from the cutscene of that morning moon. That YouTube video.
That creepy about that.
Hey, do you know what you're doing here? I have no idea. Okay.
This dungeon has some good stuff for crafting. Look at that door.
I mean, hey, you want to leave with a huge ass brick? Be my guest.
Got it. Drag, drag, drag. Just got it.
Oh, this dungeon. Okay. You're gonna want to hide behind this, the rock.
Oh.
Yeah. Wherever the lasers are, you're gonna want to hide.
Interesting mechanic. Hide on the other side.
Boing. Boing.
It's better than that sound. So all these are like buffs.
Oh, fuck me. Ow. Yep. That was a bad choice.
Ooh, can I keep
Now
him?
this boss is a little bitch. No, you can't have it as a pet.
He has boxes.
The Boulder thinks he might be conflicted about his feelings of these incoming people. The Boulder is over his confliction.
If I remember correctly, he will swing around. Like he swings something around.
He swings around town.
Time since I've been in this dungeon, so
He swings around town.
Oh, can you get knocked off?
I don't know.
He's surprised. Oh, that's what that does. Well.
Oh, you had to get on his, never mind.
He knocked me the fuck down.
Or all the way there.
You have to get on his
Same side as last time.
side of his body.
Oh! Opposite side?
No, it was the same side that hit last time. The statue is at the door. Look at the door.
Oh, I forgot about the statue part. I can't see that, honestly.
He'll like hug himself and he'll turn bright and you have to go away from that side of the area.
Oh,
Our side, run to the other side. I don't understand at all. I can see the future.
were we too close to him?
I don't remember these mechanics, honestly.
What happened if we were near the area he struck us this down? Maybe go to the edges? Flash, you got this.
He killed you because he slammed the ground and you were too close to him.
That's what I thought.
I was nowhere near it.
Because he slams the ground whenever he does that move.
I just see that being the reason why Fox died, but me and Vale were nowhere near it.
He just popped my coconut. I just heard a thud sound and I was like dead. Well, I put up a good fight.
Well, we already know most of the mechanics. Now we're not going in too blind.
There's not a fucking shortcut to the boss? What the hell is this?
Nope. You gotta walk all the way back.
The fucking walk of shame, jeez.
Yeah, shame. You died.
We're going to
Just got back when you died.
Yep.
So you got to watch me die.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Ruh-oh, Raggy. Ruh-oh. He's a pretty cool looking boss, not gonna lie.
This is why you don't want him as a pet.
What?
He's a horrible
Press
pet.
Smash.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, don't stand too close to him and then at the same time watch the statues. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Round 2.
Sun toss. There's a rock at somebody. My side, come to my side. Yeah, so he'll slam the ground in the direction of the beam at the same time, it looks like. Let's see us Fury. That's the move that killed you. Apparently you have to be like half the fucking area away from his ass so it doesn't hit you.
I was actually right here and it still hit.
Eat up. My side again.
Yep, I'm going.
Yep, and look, don't look at his face. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He double whammied. That's what killed us. Sun toss. Stone fist, that's the tank breaker. Eat up. Alright, other side. Oh shit, he's looking at me. Oh, you were standing in it. Yeah, so not only do you have to watch for the beam on the floor, you have to also watch for where he's facing. Because he'll cone shape, but it doesn't show the cone, it just slams it. Eat up. Alright. Where are you looking? Oh shit. Okay, come to me, come to me, come to me. Fox is fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna walk, could have gone.
You literally stood there, ran to the side, and then ran directly in the line still to the other side. You made zero progress getting anywhere.
I just nowhere could have gone in time. Either I took his face slam or took the side damage. I took the side damage instead. My choice was death or death.
So you stand in the middle and you wait for him to use heat up, like he's doing now. And then you look at the statues and give it a second. Alright, so it's my side. Come to my side. Alright, and come to me. There you go. You just, when it does that move again, just stack on me. Make it easy. Stone fist, that's drinker. Get up.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna make it. I was locked in moves, I couldn't move. I got myself stuck in animation and I couldn't move.
Heat up.
Okay. That was very interesting. That's for Dragoon.
Oh, that's a cool headpiece. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool headpiece.
Oh. Whoa. What was that?
Shit.
Is that the final boss?
I still feel like some of these enemies just have way too much health. Like, I feel like these bats could take out one of the Heaven's Ward bosses.
They could take out the primals.
Fuck, get these bats and get a couple of the other creatures in this dungeon, and bam, you can kill Nidhogg.
Probably.
Is that a chameleon? Two snakes? Set this realm on hardcore mode.
I mean, it's a different world.
Somebody stole someone's ice cream.
Alright, who pissed in the ice cream?
Oh look, it's the alligators. The very same alligators we saw as mounts earlier.
Perhaps you get it from here?
I don't think you can get this from here, at least.
It's definitely the same model though.
Look, more bats!
Beats. Master Beats.
Right now, so far we've seen
You know, honestly, because we haven't seen any Sin Eaters yet, I forgot we came here to kill the Light Warden. Unfortunately, we do have like 3 bosses to take out. Yep, there's a whole nother level in here.
Baddie. I'm flying, I'm flying.
Bat Squatch. Bat Squatch. Its name is fucking Bat Squatch. Like Sasquatch, but fucking bat related. That's hilarious.
So there is a myth in this world. Are you looking at the walls right now? Burning. What's up with these pillars?
I think they may explode.
They fall or something? Oh yeah, they fall. They fall.
Stop, Oreo!
out for the
Watch
center.
out for the pillars.
Dead.
He did. Pass. But yeah, the art on the walls is very important to the story.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's all I'll say, because that'll be spoilers.
Light and Dark Angel.
Fired City. Fired City, Dark Angel, Light Angel, Dark Angel. Light Angel takes care of the Dark Angel. Wait a minute, Light takes care of the... That's not a good sign. Because technically the Dark is the one we're trying to... Liberate. So is this like the Prophet Warden or something? Hey guys, I just want to let you know that we might just kind of Hey, white people. I mean, That's a hell of a white monkey right there. He looks angry. Anyone got some bananas? I mean, I have Donkey Kong on speed dial, but I don't know if he'll help.
I know what the end boss is.
It's shooting things of light at us.
That's why you gotta do it.
It's throwing white stuff at us.
Bro, they're throwing jizz at us. It's not cool.
Don't feed the elephant.
might get hit by gorillas.
Given violence? I just realized their name.
Yeah, they're sin eaters.
Why do you hit so hard?
Oops, I stood in that. Oh shit.
Ooh, shiny. Ah! That's shiny. That's shiny. We're here at the
Oh shit.
I would already like to inform you that this boss is really hard.
Oh.
Oh.
Eros. Baboon Tiger Kitty. Babuba Kitty?
That doesn't look like a kitty, that looks like a wolf. Yeah, those look like wolves and a baboon.
Yeah. This really hard.
Its mechanics are hard.
Rend, that's Tank Buster.
At one point, it will attach something.
Ow! Motherfucking hell, that hurt.
Random. You have to take it away from the party.
Hound of Heaven. Hound out of Heaven.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Do you have to do what when that happens?
When it
Glosania.
other to you need to take it far away from the party.
Oh, okay.
And
Viper
it's
poison.
hard, so try to mitigate if you can with a shield.
Yeah, the snake on his bill.
Oh, you're gonna want to stand out of that.
Well? Oh shit.
So stand to the sides.
Yeah, because you don't want to go into the poison, right?
You don't want to go into poison.
Avoid the poison at all costs. We should probably stand in the middle, that way when he uses the poison move, we can make sure it's all in the middle. Confession of the Faith.
Bring it here.
Yep, I'm standing by.
Hound out of heaven. This is the leash move, I think. Viper poison, get in the middle. Oh, fuck me.
There's gonna be no way to fucking avoid all that.
No, the only spot you can avoid is right here where I'm standing. Woohoo!
Doing really good, Key. Doing really
I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I did it.
Rend me. Ow, my health bar hurt so much. Hound out of heaven. Run, Fox. There you go. So we just want to keep putting the poison in the middle, right? Commission of Faith.
That's not the poison.
That was the Commission of Faith. Glossonalia. Glossonalia again. Hound out of heaven. Tank Buster. Viper poison. Stand in the middle. It's okay to overlap it. Alright, where I'm standing is a safe spot.
No! Fuck!
I got you.
You can't stop out of that, because I tried to stun them.
And that's mine. Oh. Down out of heaven.
Fox, you have a couple. Jesus.
Confessions of Faith, it's the stack one. Boss. Boss again. Hound out of heaven. Friend, that's mine. Viper poison. Get in the middle, Viper poison. Alright, right here where I'm standing, this is going to be the safe spot. Gonna pull him to it, pull us to him anyway. Fuck you and your poison, Tiger Kitty. Tiger Wolfie. Wolfaboon. How does it not have a red shiny ass? Hounded of Heaven.
Maybe the harder version has it.
I see no red cheeks. I'm sorry, but I do not see red cheeks. We do not have a visual. Confessions of Faith. Boss. Boss. Hounded of Heaven.
Oh, you picked the first time to use that against me. Thank you. I'm all healed up now.
Viper Poison.
It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna survive.
GG, guys.
And stay down! Ooh, I want to make it into a rug.
Ooh, some Sage Armstrong? That's cool. A minion.
I love how it's dead, but it's looking right at us like, I still will fuck you up. What kind of minion we got? A chameleon.
Ooh, I'm greeting on that.
Sage Wings.
Oh, I got it.
That is the second minion I have lost to today.
I didn't get the wings, but
Moment of truth.
that was a fun dungeon. Can we do it on extreme?
I don't know if there's any. I don't think there's any extreme of that.
Well, can we do it on savage then?
There is no on Savage. It's just a normal battle.
Imagine that happening as savage mode. Still loading.
Did your PC like cry or something?
No, it's still buffering.
Oh, come on. We can't do the whole pound and boom at the sky anymore?
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
My head service closed again.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. If it's not loaded, I can go reload the game.
Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown, boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting. Want to lead us to safety, have you?
I got to relog it. It's still buffering.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Task manager. Yep, unexpected error has occurred.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Opening up Final Fantasy.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name. And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiark banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiark and Hydaelyn are not gods.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiark, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Well, that was educational.
So, I don't know what happened, but, skip the whole
cutscene. So the story that he said was from the pictures. He said that Zodiark was summoned to help the people of the world before it split. Then Hydaelyn was summoned by the other people that weren't sure about him. That caused the two primals, or the two beings, which are the biggest primals, to fight. When they started fighting and Hydaelyn ended up winning, it shattered all of the worlds into multiple pieces, which gave the 13 worlds. And he said that the Ascians are the people that the Ascians are the people from that original world, which is why they know the history. But they said everyone else forgot it.
Oh wow. Okay. I also reported that random error crash I had.
Best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Alphino good. How convenient he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, fear return to Fanro and make certain of Elmoran's withdrawal. After that, the blessed no doubt are elated it's become of the sky. What?
I wasn't finished talking to Y'shtola. Sometimes it bugs whenever you do that, and I haven't finished, but that's what it is.
Turned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in no large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. That our numbers waned, so did our hope, and the roots of devoted lives to guarding would ever find purpose. And here you are, the allies of whom we have waited these 3 centuries. Or to keep by chance in our legacy the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been a reward enough. Or to imagine we would see to banish the light pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. We should be thanking you. Our journey throughout the Hunter level proved most enlightening. To be privy of such knowledge is an honor. One of such we never hoped. Please, you need to be so humble. Do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. Does not that this mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in the woods, the secrets of the Ronka must not fall within the wrong hand. Is Runer still here? No, we escorted him back to Sloboro. Shortly after you set out. If we would return to the Knights Blessed, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect they'd be glad in our company. Thank you, Elmet. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit in the room. I will await your return then.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
It pains me to leave this time to return with you and the others to the Crystarium, but before we go, might we speak to you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Damn it, you stole keep taking everybody to your bedroom. Thanks for coming. I thought it may be suspicious to myself, but after witnessing your victory of the Ratika Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. From the first we met, for your Aether has appeared, painted, suffused by the overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warder, I fear the light which poured from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Miranje also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater, greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin feeling anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things, I'll join you.
Was so funny. I will get on it real quick. No.
He's worried because no one would be able to defeat us at that point.
Yeah. I have a feeling at some point we're gonna have to give the light to something else. Kill it. Somehow.
Robot, tiny wings. Not for like a hummingbird.
We took one last patrol of perimeter, all things considered. Slithborough remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. At the night sky return, the prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain it is best? I'll not deny that there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived blessed, learned their culture, even going as far as to adopt Master Montoya's name as my but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. All things considered, it's probably surprising that Alpha No and LSA have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? Friends, it's good to see you all again. Alpha No, it has been too long. I assume your presence means you have brought word of the warden hiding with Rotka. Found and slain, you say. I should have known. Well, Yulmore has but recently dispatched several Stalk corners of Nordvent to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, we came meetings with all three. Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt all of you have tried as well, having traveled so far. We don't get much needed rest before we discuss our findings. I thought this proposed this very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recoup. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone's had time to settle in. In that case, I'm going to call it.
Oh, you're done for the night?
Yeah, I was falling asleep during the dungeon.
Fox needs to go to bed anyway, or get ready for bed, with it being Sunday.
You go to the bathroom if we're gonna watch the cutscene that ends this quest, because I can I can guarantee it's Albert, so I'm not gonna click on it yet.
Well, yeah, I can.
I'll watch it, but I need to go to the bathroom first.
I can't. Fuck. Escape. No. Okay, yay. Exit game. Okay.
Oh, it's baguette.
Hey, if you just want to finish the quest tomorrow, cutscene. I wanted to double check before I logged out.